Bubbles! Hey, sweetie! Bubbles, do you ever have those days when you're like, why am I hungry? And then you look at the clock and you're like, oh, I ate 10 hours ago. I'm here like, my goodness, I'm so freaking hungry. That's not fair. I ate today. It was 10 hours ago, Sarah Ann. Briar Shade. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, I'm actually eating right now. I have leftovers. I have spicy orange chicken and rice, cold, with vegetables, shredded cheese, and some extra spices thrown in. Okay. I don't remember why I was here. What was I doing out here? Was I headed to Fallbrook? No idea. Uh-oh. Well, future dead things. Ooh, yay! Look at us go! What the hell was I doing? Shit. Must have just swung by to kill shit, I guess. What the hell I was doing? Oh, okay. I see a bunch of dead marauders, so I'm guessing I was working on that for a moment. We'll just go fight our way through Cascadia real quick. Oh, really? What did you think? How'd that work for you, buddy?
Have been neutralized.
I love that it doesn't make you get to a workbench to actually repair your shit. If you have the parts on you, you can just repair it on the go. God, that chicken is tasty. Uh-oh. I gotta have, like, better weapons than that, right? I love this thing. I love those spinning plasma wheels of death. Alright. Food has been consumed. I'm gonna go find these, sweetheart cakes for party.
Neutralize and sanitize.
Uh-oh. Sam's down. Yeah. Give me this well-positioned ladder and nothing to shoot. Thanks. No, okay. That's just... Okay. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. This thing is plasma damage. By whacking with it, they just get burn to ash. Ah, shit. We are down to consumable. Let's see what we got. We got 200 natural health. We could probably use... Oh, hey, hello. Yeah. Sam got that one. Oh, see, that's not fair. I don't want to whack you with my plasma stick. You guys got this?
object is inorganic in rest mode.
And whackity schmackity. Whackity schmackity. Nah, nah, nah. Probably a waste of picks, but oh well.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro! Shut your fucking hell. Oh my god. I didn't have any idea that was there. I was looking for something that did Henry damage. It's literally called a purple berry launch. Oh my god. That is the coolest. Gimme. I just need to tweak it so it does more damage. I had no idea that was even up here. I just came up here to try to kill that asshat. Wee. Alright. If I remember correctly, that cannot be opened without a hack of 100. That's all good. So we can get up here. I know that there's a way to, like, creatively jump across all this.
Huh?
Ah, wickedy crackety.
Flawlessly finished.
Uh-huh. What are we doing? Wait, we're not too bad. Where are we dealing with? Okay, we did that one. We did skip that deliberately.
This is a reminder. Please take your counsel. This is a reminder. Please take your counsel.
Got it. Okay. doesn't look like we've brokered the peace between...
Invasion.
Whackity schwackity! Dumbass. So we still have to broker the peace between MSI and the Iconoclasts. Probably do that before we even head up to Devil's Peak. Hello. Oh yeah, bitches. Let's get it. Let's fucking go. Yes. Almost as much damage as that last heavy did. Oh yes, absolutely. The Vanoise. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Fuck. I think I should be able to make that jump, but let's save. Let's save. Oh, almost overshot. Oh, wow. Look at that shit. You fall down there, you fucking dead. That is nifty. Like, I wonder why that's there.
System up. Performing an area.
Here they come!
Oh shit. Didn't even notice it. Whoops. Okay. Right. Be more mindful of the landmines. Pretty please. confusion. I don't remember how I got in here before. Oh wait, I don't have to. Fucking quest objective is right over there. Aha ha ha. That's how. Yeah. Oh fuck. Briar. Maybe not do that. Wait, so then what is this? What is this? I've never found this before. Oh shit. Cascadia papered. Wow. Ew. Oh. Sir, you did not have a good day, did you? Shut up. What even is this? That's a live woolly cow. Hello, woolly cow. Hey, buddy. You alright? Herbert. Are you dangerous, Herbert? Can we chat? Herbert?
Alert! Dirt
Oh.
alert!
Herbert is a dirt alert. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Why are you named then? Fine, I guess. Bro, do you have an N-ray scythe? Are okay. Oh shit. Hey buddy. You not. Thank you. Bro, okay, so Herbert has Sugar Up's armor. And this. The candy cane. Okay. Selma, hey. How you doing, darling? Hi. Are you well, technically I guess you're an enemy, huh? Alright, well my companions are up, so it doesn't really matter. You're not hostiling at me, I'm not gonna hostile at you. What? That is like a case of Purple Berry Crunch, okay. Shut your hole. Okay. Buckwalter. Herbert Buckwalter. Buck Walter. Okay. What? No. We didn't want to kill him. Well, that explains the dead person, maybe? I bet you I bet you Margaret is the Wooly thing. Sweetie, hi! Sorry, I'm just reading. I don't read it out loud because I get mush mouth really easy. Oh my goodness. Hey, buddy. I am entirely confused as to what we're supposed to do down here. Oh, man. I just feel bad for Herbert. So I found this whole set of journal entries chronicling this escape down here from, I'm presuming, this is Howard. And that was his son, Herbert. Herbert was just an infant when they escaped down here. That's Herbert now. And then I'm guessing this is Margaret. And they escaped down here with all of these rations, believing that the parent company would come to rescue them eventually. Okay, and then whose bones are you? So, obviously rescue never came. And then I just murdered the sole survivor of that. But I wasn't able to have a conversation. I did. I sincerely did. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Could I have saved Herbert? Well, I didn't find his body. I literally killed him myself. There's whole Reddits on this. Anyone feel bad about killing Herbert? Wow. Well, I'm so sorry, buddy. Okay, so what I understand of the story, Margaret was the wife. Who, like, both Margaret and Howard succumbed to their injuries, leaving this automechanical to raise the baby alone, and I still don't know what the deal is with the woolly, like the woolly cow. It's a sweet baby. And the Xenomaster in me is just like, come on, man. Why can't I Hello Devil this thing? That's so cool. Hey, dude, welcome in. Alright, well, I feel like hell, and, I'll probably never come down here again. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was a mercy. But it does make me feel terrible. Alright, Pavarti, let's get you your sweetheart cakes. So you can go on your proper date with Junlei. guess we're gonna have to get to the City of Gold before we can do that. Woot. Oh shit! Whackity schmackity! Alrighty.
The dust back casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
Oh, you're welcome. Shouldn't we get you ready for June Lane now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You have anything particular?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Listen. Anything to get you with your girly. Anything. Anything for you, Parati. Anything. Anything at all. Alrighty. So I guess that really just leaves us with go talk with Nyoka, right? Well, after this, of course. Okay. We're doing good on our dialogue stuff. We need to get points into hack. We really need to get points into hack. Okay, let's do that. Alright. 41? Thank you for letting me know, Grim. I forgot to change that here. Plus, I mean, you can't beat these colors. Okay. Huh. Cool.
What's occupying your brain tubes today, Sam?
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
I'm Reese. Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure.
Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean caffeinoid? That's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
I love Sam. Oh, that's Sam. She's help me stay clean. Anyway, I'll go get those meds. It's great. Seriously, the writing in this game is top
I
tier.
hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk. Bet they also
When it comes to like basically making fun of corporate culture.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie?
I don't know, Auntie. You'll have to pry that from my sweet little cheeks.
Aren't you a saucy thing? I may not be a fresh young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie.
Oh. Uh-huh. Why didn't you show me a thing or two?
Much as I'd love to. My rheumatism is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for?
It's for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
You can't trust people these days.
Except for you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
That's kind of private.
Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to.
Ooh, why don't you just write my name down as Lotto Bits? How's 2047?
Well, I suppose I could use the money to supply our little clinic for the rest of the town. Very well. I'll make an exception for you this one time. But let's keep this between us, dearie.
I'm sure that's not all you want between us, Abigail.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
I got two magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Glad to have you.
Great. Where to?
We gotta find that information broker.
Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
For Vardy, if you wouldn't mind.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the auto mechanical following you around?
Warning! Sam's cleaning solvent has been known to cause cancer in laboratory sprats. Please stand clear when stream is engaged.
Huh? Okay then.
Alright, Nyoka. Let's see how we're doing. Alright, and you have 26 armor rating. I can probably do better than that for you. I can always trade it back for you later, yeah? Yeah. That'll do. How you doing for weapons, girl? You okay? Yeah, you're not hurting for damage. Holy shit. You prefer two-handed melee? Usually fine with just that.
Join me for a second, will you? Hey, got a favor to ask you.
What's up?
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Sure.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
No worries.
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, with the family we once were.
Well, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, my name is Briarshade. I will also insert a cupcake. I stream mostly Starfield, but we've been doing some Fallout Fridays and some Outer World Wednesdays, and at some point we're going to do Mass Effect Mondays. And that's pretty much it. Like, if it's space games, I'm probably there. But I need a good plot, you know what I mean? Welcome in, Will. How are you doing? Arlo, how's it going? What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
After that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Sounds fun.
Thanks, Cap.
Food comas. Alright. How we doing, girly? We are going to go and do Nyoka's quest. Awesome sauce.
Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Alert and purified.
Everyone all right? Wraps. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Does a body good.
Nice hit!
That was fun.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Mantiqueen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on. Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try to find them, did you?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront this.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
I've been good. I've been good. I hope you are well. Blah, blah, blah. Let's get some saves in you. Okay, so we were headed that way for you anyway then. Got it. So we had southwest-ish. We'll hit that road. Let's see, where are we? East, south, southwest-ish. That puts us in the right direction, right? No, east-ish. This way. I don't know if anybody remembers me telling you that I have that geographic dyslexia where I will scramble east and west no matter how hard I try not to.
The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Sure, why not?
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Initiating off-road trailblazing mode now.
Here they come!
Job fulfilled.
Nightly, welcome in.
Complete.
I like this thing.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Okay. So,
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering.
oh,
We
thank
don't
you for
take kindly
explaining,
to
Harlow. I had
marauders.
no idea what the hell you were talking about. No, I am not a marauder.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
And what are you doing up here? Hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Alright, well, I'm off.
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
No, I did not come up through the caves.
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right, first things first. To make a decision in this dispute, I'm gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
You could consider me the CEO of a company of one.
A lean but efficient corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume.
Well, Joyce sent me to talk to you.
Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
And?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Yeah, sure.
They most certainly should. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say she's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
I met Joy at the station, was hoping to get you guys to do your job and take out those marauders.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold.
Who's Berthold, your boss?
That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man, founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. He's a hands-on type. Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
You gonna kill Bertha when he returns from the caves too?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't she, Donald?
Make me an honorary C3 and I'll go look for him.
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Birdie's tracker. Should lead you right to him. Or his body. Whatever you find. Bring him back to us, okay?
I'll be going now. Nightly, do you have that mod?
Take out the trash.
Oh shit, wrong way.
Make it dirty.
Supposed to go to the cave, whoops. Hang on. Got it. There we are. Yeah, I took a look at some of those pieces last night. You can really tell which ones Shadow Weaver had a hand in. And they're absolutely gorgeous pieces. I've seen Sweet Pea with a ship that essentially has the middle hollowed out to have the hab with the tree in the middle of it. They're gorgeous pieces. Where am I going? That's right. Come and get it.
Alert! Dirt alert! Basic contaminants detected. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. Of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Look out.
Sensor system sustaining efforts.
Everyone all right?
Slowly, slightly concussed. I'm alright.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
C3 sent me to find you.
Means they're still holding the post then. Good. You might head on back. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Whoa. Hack up. Ooh, perky time. Perky, perky, perky. Okay, what do we got? I get really dry too.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Why are you guys guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the marauders at the broadcast station.
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
Sure, let's do this.
We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside.
Okay.
I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Fortunately, Selma, that level of dry has never been an issue for me. And I've yet to play Outer Worlds 2. I was gonna do that on stream, and then a friend of mine mentioned that he had never seen any Outer Worlds play at all. And I was like, well, I guess I'm playing Outer Worlds 1 then. So I'm largely playing Outer Worlds 1 on stream for his benefit. I'm definitely looking forward to 2. When I get to it, it'll be my first time.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way.
Reminder, large jobs take Sam longer to clean.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
No need to wait on me. After you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Let's go. I'm gonna hit people with my end rays. I'm gonna hit people with my end rays. Guess what, motherfucker? Haha. Eat end ray. Good job. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hentai screaming asshole.
Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's online.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
out there. Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Speaking of, I'm working with Berhold. C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
I'll see what I can do. Woohoo! Alright, you're lucky. Alright. We have people's where? Where people's? Oh, man.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. About damn time.
Caution! Infestation encroaching! Job classification. Flawlessly finished!
That's stay down, miscreant.
Clean up the competition!
Waste of company ammo.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Sorry, you right, Kitchener. Take him down.
Resuming passive mode.
Waste of company ammo. Time to collect a fine bounty.
Huh?
Open fire! Time to collect a fine bounty.
That's the last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend, she's in need, blah, blah,
Tug
blah.
on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
By the way, Phineas sent me, and he needs the location of those chemicals.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
SAM units never need longer than necessary to complete the job. Quick, quiet, and efficient, SAM sees it done.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Fine, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI, or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
It's a reunion! Group hug!
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our civilization has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Be right back. I'm gonna go grab some caffeine. Right. Aha, I remember now.
job assessment. It's a mess.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
Anybody else grateful for a solidly warm hoodie?
This area. Here we go!
Sam cleans it up. Cycle complete.
Doing the math, I've had this hoodie for about 25 years.
Sour with prejudice.
This hoodie is older than Spawn. I'm really surprised this thing has held up as well as it has. I got it right at the start of Disturbed's Music as a Weapon tour. It's a black hoodie with a white graphic of the Mr. Smiley face on the front.
Everyone all right?
So I'm going to be honest about some stuff. I am very tall, and I lean towards the full-figured. My current partner is the only person I've ever been with who's actually, like, taller and, you know, girthier than me. And I've told him several times that this means that I will be routinely stealing the hoodies. It's a rite of passage to be able to steal your partner's hoodie. It just is. He has since told me when he's gone shopping, oh, I'm like 6 feet tall. I'm 6 feet tall, and earlier today I weighed in at 224 pounds.
You go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
Readying for standby mode upon command affirmation. Entering mode now.
Thorn is 6'8".
name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
What's funny about it is, like, I was pretty clear with the powers that be that my next relationship, like, I was pretty demanding. I was like, listen, I need a partner who's taller than me and that I can steal hoodies from. And my baseline was 6'6". I was like, please, at least be like 6'5", 6'6". And it was like, he's just like, nah, I can do better than that. He shows up and he's 6'8". I love it. I love him for it. Okay, we retrieve the targeting module. Optionals. Okay, so this is the part where we're gonna have to broker that piece. It's like I vaguely remember parts of quests, but just not their exact order. This objective right here, see where the ship lands. They could still stick the landing. 0-10 from the Monarch judge. Swear to God, these people. Their sense of humor is great. Good God. All right. Oh, I'm hoping I'm doing this right. I really need to talk to Zora.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll
Yeah.
open fire without a second thought.
Zora, girly pop. You're supposed to be the voice of reason here.
Captain, we should chat.
Thank
Graham's got
you.
the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it.
I know.
I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Right?
I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you run it in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
And what's next? What will you do when you're in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
I mean, the Iconoclast may take your orders, but most of them believe in him and his teachings.
Sometimes, you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong. Even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Zora. Time to save Monarch.
Whew, good. Couldn't remember how we got her to do that, and she just had to come to us.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham.
Kinda.
We need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Sorry, buddy. Zora's taken over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops? Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
I just think she'll be a better leader.
How can you say that, after all I've done for the Iconoclasts? They wouldn't be here without me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are in your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Not much of a choice here. Zora?
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Oh, you are
You're just not gonna draw breath then anymore, buddy.
Asshole.
And I'm gonna loot your corpse. Aw, man. Alright. Alright, girly. Don't make me regret this now.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on. I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Listen, neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor.
Yeah, well, we'll die Fuck. I sound like Graham. Throwing lives at a problem. I've lost a hell of a lot to this fight. Graham would never agree to this, but I'm starting to realize how often he led us astray. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
I know it's a long shot, but I'll try. Message received, Will. Okay. All right. Chat. A moment of silence. Our brother, our fellow streamer, Hijack, has passed on. Brother Hijack, we wish you well on your journey. We hope that our friendship and our support may be those last weeks for you more bearable. You will be missed. The Phoenix will rise again, sir. This is a new one for me. I've grieved the living often in my life. This is the first time I've grieved the dead. So for anyone who might have missed it, there is a Starfield mod called In Honor of Hijack. It is Hijack's logo in bright neon. You can get it as a wall decoration, a shadow box, even like a tabletop decoration. In X2357's skins for the content creators, there is a Hijack skin. I always wear the Hijack hat now, and one of Hijack's last mods that he created, the Phoenix and the Harbinger, it's the same ship. It's like the Phoenix on Xbox and the Harbinger on PC. The Phoenix is always, always the first ship in my hangar. And it always will be. Even if I never use it, I will collect that ship every turn. Just so I can, in my own way, say thanks for our fallen brother. Okay. Hi, Jack. The rest of the stream is dedicated to you. Snoozing that ad. Alright. Man. That's some dark timing. Oof. Alright, Zora. Shenanigans. We've had our moment. Now let's make it a point to do our best to smile again.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folk do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of $99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning, liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! Watch who you're calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts.
I could love Sam.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful Monarch.
I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but They're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Oh, no, Will. By all means, I'm glad you told me. Please, why are you apologizing? Please don't. It's worth it to know that we could have that moment as a community to honor the fallen. Could you agree to a truce with the iconoclasts?
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
I read your review, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You are good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture.
You too?
She has a point, sir, and it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts.
Welcome in, Pot. Good to have you here, friend. How did things get so bad between you and the iconoclasts?
Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Zora leads the iconoclasts now. What about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Are you serious?
One can't be haphazard about these things. Besides, if you think her skills will complement mine, then we should see what those skills are.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
I'll let you know when I make progress.
Sam, as a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
DP, welcome in, friend.
client's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You ought to get your sensors recal. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder, please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
I found Zora's review. Here.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins. Meet us there, and we'll discuss terms.
Yeah. Nice. It looks hot as fuck, too. I like light armors. Just wish they protected more, you know? What even is this? It's really nice. I like it. Ooh, I has idea. I wonder if I can get a silver tongue gadget for
Poor
it.
Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals?
Where is...
What's outside those walls?
I know. Just imagine if they fell. It'd be Amber Heights all over again.
That's it. You owe me your month's ration of Debillerol.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
If it were, I wouldn't be standing here all vulnerable like.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
You don't have weeks, Sanjar. Zora's ready to storm the city right now.
Though I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical.
Sanjar, I didn't drag my ass all the way here for you to split hairs.
So forceful. You know I love your little displays. Perhaps I'm being hasty.
Sanjar's such a
After
bottom.
all, I'm rather good with numbers. I'm certain we can find a way to make this work.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Thank the Eternal. As poetic as murdering him in his sleep would have been, I'm glad we don't have to.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't have.
I don't think Sanjar would have hurt anyone. If he knew, he didn't agree to it.
Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is. We found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Take it back a notch, Zora. You're here for you people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day. You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
And Hot damn. Mm-hmm.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Bori, welcome in.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Sorry about that, Jake. So, to catch us up to speed, reputation-wide... oh, where did we get a 2% negative? Oof. Probably from the whole killing Graham thing. But we're not only revering with both the Iconoclasts and MSI, but we were able to broker a peace between them. And then you already know that we are 100% flawlessly revering with the Groundbreaker. We do not care about the board. It's good that they're neutral towards us, that they don't hate us, but that will change over time. And then Sublight Salvage and Shipping. We still need to do the rest of their quests, and it will require some tough choices near the end, but we're going to get to revering with them as well. Auntie Cleo is the only one I've never quite figured out how to get higher, like, because we're literally revering with everybody. The Deserters, Face of Choice, Auntie Cleo, I've never figured out what more I could do for Auntie Cleo to get them up there. But it's not critical. It's just, you know, the completionist in me. 15, thank you, Bori. Still, this is remarkable reputations.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Take out the
Just went around, got him right in the back.
The last of them. take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Or to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. What's up? At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She'd still want to know, same as you did.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on our soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know.
That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
We could also just try the primal grounds here, where, you know, we have a fighting chance. Ori, you're such a sweetie, thank you. You are now the second Canadian who likes to send me care packages. The other one, Vapor and I have been friends since the early to mid 90s. Like, we're really talking like a good 30 years.
Performance evaluation is sterling.
I guess we are going to have to go for... Unless we haven't found them. We may have to go to Stella. Sort of hopeful we get some of those glands here, but I don't think we will.
Infestation encroaching.
Nope, we're gonna have to head to Stella. That's fine. Yes. Yeah, Spawn is the, like, airheads slash warheads kind of sour. Let's see. Smarties also had, like, an extra sour. Yeah, we're basically talking sour candy. I don't think gummy candy, though. I think they much prefer to, just...
Crew report.
They always like the
Surprise.
ones that they had to suck on for a really long time. Gummies will get caught in the teeth, and they didn't like that.
Destination reached. Scylla.
But when I say lemon heads would be too sweet for them, I mean it. What's up, buddy?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
You going somewhere with this?
Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Well, I mean, it's obviously important to you. Let's go.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank me later. Means we'll be taking Felix with us. Yep, Nyoka and Felix. I mean, I like a good gummy. Personally, I would say I'm much more of a fan of the good jelly bean. Or jelly babies. But really, my thing is chocolate.
What was that?
I was just getting started.
Ooh, chocolate cake is lovely. No, my favorite is, I like the kind of box chocolates that you can get around Valentine's Day. Ones where they have, like, all different kinds of fillings in them, and you literally need a map to understand what the hell you're even eating. Love those. My favorite thing in the world is to get a box of those and immediately lose the map.
I recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Oh, I need to be mindful of ammo.
Everyone all right?
I like milk chocolate and white chocolate especially. Yes, I'm particularly fond of white chocolate. But yeah, I'm more on the sweeter side when it comes to chocolates. Or candy in general, you know? Not too sweet, but you know what I mean.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge? return in one piece.
The number of times I've actually just went forward and not hit the little elevator thing. I have no idea how many times I've broken my legs in these games.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
Hey, Volker. What's up?
Where do you think you're going?
Felix is with me. Clyde Harlow's suspecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
I do not like this guy. He's an arrogant asshole. And he treats my boy Felix like garbage.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
That'll allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Let's see, hot sauce. I mean, they do like spicy. I would say like Takis kind of spicy. Maybe not so much hot sauce. I'm a huge fan of things like chili crisp. I like heat that complements but doesn't overpower. So like chili crisp is my favorite in that regard. Hot sauce. I would say that Spawn's palette is probably similar to mine in that regard. Heat's good, but not for heat's sake. You know, if it adds. Yeah, chili crisp is. I would guess you would probably call it like a Chinese relish. Yeah, it's basically it's chilies that have been like fried until they're crispy, and then the oil sort of just takes on that infusion. Yeah, that stuff makes me happy. I literally go through it like nothing else. I think I buy at least 2 or 3 jars of that a month. Because I put a spoonful in everything. If it's a savory dish, it's got chili crisp in it. I don't care what it is. And when the jar is like almost empty and it's got like the crusty stuff at the bottom, I'll throw some extra, like an extra little bit of oil and some water in there to break it up, and then I'll use that to fry my eggs in. It's fucking amazing. But yeah, I'd see if you know what Takis are. They like Takis. What did this Trask do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
There's more to this than you're letting on.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
God. Alright, asshat.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contract weeks.
What? Where the hell are we? I thought we came around this side. Didn't we? How is out not this way? Oh, it is. Let's see, so Nyoka's takes us back to Monarch. Felix takes us back to Stellar Bay. Not Stellar Bay, Edgewater. And then, no, Groundbreaker first, which means we could head back into Nyoka's. And then wrap up the stuff for Sublight before we head back to the Groundbreaker. And then we'll talk to so-and-so's wife for Felix. So that means doing this. And Nyoka. Take those.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These clients are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Okay.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink up. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Damn, Bori, that sounds fucking amazing. Oh, sure, what's up, Ellie? Ellie? Usually, if you ask to talk, you're right here. What's up,
Things
Ellie?
on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean.
It just goes to show you there's always a peaceful option.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
That is a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Aw, it's nice to know you care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Any thoughts on Felix's friend?
Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
Agreed.
Glad it's not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off.
Don't worry, Ellie. Plan on keeping my eyes open.
Good. That makes two of us.
Alright, we'll talk later. I don't know why. Okay. You know, the other thing is I truly have not even looked at the terminal in a while. We haven't even looked at this stuff in a while. So we got our Edgewater. We got our Anti-Cleo. We got these banners from the Iconoclasts. And I believe these lights are from Sanjar. And then I grabbed this little wine cart somewhere. Oh, that's right. And I should really put some of these named weapons away. We can break the rest down or sell them. Right. Oh, we got that from the Groundbreaker. Nifty. Selma, thank you so much. Jack and I weren't close, but, you know, I cared about him. I wonder if anybody in Darkstar will be arranging, like, any kind of, like, a memorial.
here we go.
Thanks, Bubbles. Yeah. Yeah, the Phoenix will forever be in my load order. And she's always the first ship.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Welcome in, Smashy. It's good to see you, brother. Chat, can we get a shout out for Mr. Smash Talk, please?
She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Smashy, I use the same chatbot as the Angry Mechanic, but mine is set to friendly and not to burn people quite as much. I'm sorry they're not here to see us kick some Manta ass. Let's do this. I came here to kick Manta ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of bubblegum. We did it!
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome, Nyoka.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Of course. Although, I think you should hold on to the medallions.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll remind you of both the good and the bad. Not just the bad.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
You know, the one thing about a terminal illness is even if it is kind of quick, it's not sudden. You know, you still have a chance to say your goodbyes.
You seen Arthur today?
Yo.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Nice to meet you. I'm
I'll be
Reese.
sure to remember that, little bird. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight
Good of you to
problem.
finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Cut to the chase, Malin.
All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
No problem. Yoga's handled med stores before.
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have an engineer. Pavard will handle it.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Any tips on how I might get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know.
Say I just killed Clive.
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
And what if I wanted to sabotage the factory instead?
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Alright, Duncan and dry goods. I know that there's a way to resolve this peacefully as well. I did it the first time, I just neglected to do it the last time. But I need a bio break. I will return. rather than fumbling, I might actually just go ahead and look this up real quick.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side.
That's the one I want. Okay. So yes, I can do it, but I'm going to need a medical of 55. I don't know if I have that. Hey. Look at that. Alright. Because it's a tech skill, so anything that boosts tech skills. Got it. Alright.
Then she's
well,
liable to drown you in the waterfall.
let's give it a go. Duncan and dry goods and sundries, yeah?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
This is...
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
Dragons and sundries. Duncan!
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
The fuck is that? I test every product myself. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. What? Okay. Catherine said you can give me an ID cartridge for the CMP factory.
Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. You cotton? She needs it for a
Persuade.
job. Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
I should go. Shut the fuck up, Jake. I didn't know that. Tim Kaine and Leonard Boyarsky.
You know, the more of those spectrum
That
bottles I drink, the less I'm able
really
to
makes
differentiate their colors.
a lot of sense, actually.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
Oh, we probably could have just fast traveled there. Derp. Yeah, especially since we've already discovered the factory. Bingo, bango, bongo. Time to hard save, because I believe we have what we need to just get through here.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
I got a message for Clive from Sublight. I can deliver it to him, or I can deliver it to you.
Nope, that's alright. I know what their messages tend to entail.
Busy worker, a happy worker.
Really?
Error. Employee information not found. An error.
That statement is false.
Protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is
Error.
false.
Paradox Prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, they don't make it easy to get to him, do they? I'm lost.
Process unit.
Looks like we're doing this.
Ah, shit.
Busy worker. Worker?
Huh? What's going on? Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but I think it got people out of my way.
Sanitation and cleanup required. Turning to patrol mode. Trespassers terminated.
I'm still dying over that lower back rash comment. Hi, buddy. Hey, bud.
Whoa, now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
You got blood on your shirt. Right there. No lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing sometime. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from Sisty Pigs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Okay, but hear me out. What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
You think I don't recognize human remains? Those aren't Safety Pig parts.
You think to blackmail me? try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
I only meant that what you do is a skill that Catherine would highly value.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Your staff doesn't appreciate you. They slack on the job, gossip behind your back.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
I should go. Okay.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
She's about as welcoming as a wrench to the face. And half as tender.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I have a proposition for you. From Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
A cleaner as experienced as Clive doesn't come cheap. Take the discount.
Well, how was I to know? Shit, who'd he work for before he took the factory? Nah, forget it. I'll ask him when we shake on the terms of our arrangement. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Thanks. Look at me fucking go. Sublight, agreeable. I don't see C and P on there yet. We're doing good. We're doing good. couldn't hurt.
Wonder if we'll find any grisly experiments in here.
Why do you sound so excited about that, Phoenix?
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I am not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
You don't want to shoot us. We're from the board. Real distinguished corporate jackasses we are. Yeah.
Mediocre verbal evasion detected. Threat level downgraded to negligible. Weapons disengaged.
Impressive negotiating tactics, Felix.
It's nothing, boss. All I had to do was ask myself, Felix, what would a real certified corporate bootlicker say in this situation?
Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Captain, a touchdown on Cascadia landing pad.
do it. Just gotta siphon off the Alta Vitae.
Easy.
And we're alive.
Nice going, boss. Looks like it's working.
Oh. I remember this. Alright. Time to extra hard save. Damn it. I'm used to Fallout controls where it's Y to jump. Ugh. Ugh. We made it! Yay! We did it, we did it, we did it. And only minimally injured, too.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch.
In a cave.
Crawling with monsters it was.
Is this like a prison? Holy shit. That's terrifying. Return to Lila. Right. Sweet.
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosophist hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened animals.
Okay.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for...
One second. I'll get you a link.
This is a reminder. Please charge your mother at the phone. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning. This is a reminder. Please charge your mother at the phone. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning.
There you go. It's the Midas Manor.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12%
It's Bugthesda, Grim. I mean, who's to say?
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Lila.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
You're not the only one who enjoys the finer things, Lila.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were wondering, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
I could have swore one of them winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
You doing okay, Lila?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Wink and nod.
Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Holy shitballs, that was a lot of rep. We are friendly. 72%. Nice. Nice. We fucking rock. Alright. So those two friendships do. We should be nice and juicy and have most, if not all, the skills we need to survive Byzantium.
Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Very low chance of physical danger, but damn, you gotta be able to talk your way out of a lot.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Yo.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
If you know where Trask is, you'd want to tell me.
That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on Trask.
We're not? Oh, right, yeah. We're non-violent sorts. Real diplomatic.
All right, you made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
I'm obliged.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1?
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard time.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Actually, I think Ellie should come for this one. Ellie's a suspicious sort.
Don't mess with the best.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Harlow said that you betrayed him.
Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Harlow wants your ring as proof of death. That's all I'm after.
Harlow wants my ring? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. A ring's a lot easier to lose than a hand. How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that can happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You're asking me to take you for your word. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You're looking at her.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
Take care, Will. Get some good rest. I'm not gonna kill you, Trask, but I am gonna ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care.
Remember that you are not insured.
What's the word?
It's done. Trask is dead.
So it is. Thus ends Rufus Trask. Once a sensible man, by and by a fool, presently a corpse.
Hope his gas bag's paying us by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is like, Captain. The relief one feels when a mutiny comes to an end.
And Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
You've been bought off. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was the informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I'm done arguing with you. Trask was right. You deserve to die.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Make him regret it.
That was fun. This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what's going on in somebody's skull.
No, I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start.
No kidding. I'm glad you keep the kitchen stocked. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way. Thanks for your time, boss.
What was that?
Here they come!
Those guys are either gonna try to shoot us or sell us something potent. Either way, should be fun.
Clyde must be inside.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Think there's a generator somewhere? Nice and easy.
That was almost very close. Sorry.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on,
A
Ada?
UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
I think you've got the wrong doing
I
gal.
think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood.
What was that? You want me to hit this big self-destruct button?
I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once.
Welcome to hell, Commander.
Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice. I've never been great at de-escalation.
System. Sweeping the area. Search concluded. No dissidents found. Processing. Security patrol initiated.
Jackasses incoming!
Oh shit, we need lockpick up too. Fuck.
things started.
Watch your step.
Boss, I think they're still alive in there. You know something? We might be the finest agent Sublight ever hired.
Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
We sure did. Really. So that's where I was supposed to go to pick up that card with? Interesting. And what about this?
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Y'all heard that, right? Ada was getting the deep service from Sam.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
CNP Burst Pockets can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Burst Pockets.
Lilia.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some automatic salvage waiting for some new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Oh, you had my interest. Now you have my attention.
Glad to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Sure.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
Enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Ooh, sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
You don't even want to know why for?
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Revering. 84%. Nice.
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is. Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You don't. Right here.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I'll be sure to do that, Phineas. Oh yeah. Really grinding it down. Nice.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Find Carmen Imagawa, steal chemicals, got it.
That's not possible.
What are you yamming her about, Felix? Oh, okay. Alright. Bio break, and I'm probably gonna try throwing some potatoes in a pan while I'm up. Be right back. Wish I had some sriracha. There's nothing I like better on taters than like kind of doing like a 70-30 mix of ketchup and sriracha. Maybe throw in some like ground red pepper, ground black pepper, other things to just kind of, liven it up a little bit. My other favorite is, since I just realized Bori was asking me about spicy earlier, I love sriracha ketchup for potatoes. Every once in a while I also get this, serrano pepper hot sauce for my ramen. Serrano pepper and hot sauce in ramen is so fucking delicious. So this is actually going to take us into Parvati's loyalty mission, and we're also going to be unlocking Ellie's as well. It's interesting that Parvati's is the one that spans the most areas, because she's the first companion you get. Oh, and I was gonna I needed to use up those potatoes because they've been sitting there like soaking in water for a while. When I originally chopped them up, I was gonna air fry them. And then I found out that that thing had not been cleaned since the last time I made the air fryer version of the spicy orange chicken in it. Yeah, it was I don't even want to know what the hell that was growing, but it's
on the ship.
still soaking in a solution of vinegar and baking soda to try to break all that gunk up.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Ellie, what's up, girly?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Sure, baby, what's up?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right?
Okay.
Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny. You don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium.
Set a timer
born
for
and
2 hours
raised.
and 45 minutes.
I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Ah, and now you just want to catch up with them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Wait, what?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
I get the idea, Ellie.
Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else?
I take it you've also got something to say about Harlow.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Don't sound so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean that everybody's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Except we've created artificial gravity.
This is why I hate metaphors. I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
No, but that's not the point.
You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
You got something to say about chasing down the dimethyl sulfoxide?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
I mean to get my due at the end of this. Reminder that in character, I'm just a plebe. I barely should have been on the Hope in the first place. But my boyfriend's there in cryo, and I know Phineas can get him out. I'm in this for my own ends. If I have to help Phineas to get back together with my guy, that's what I'm going to do.
Then we'd better hope he doesn't blow himself up while we're gone. Or if he does, that he has a killer insurance policy. In either case, you should know Wells isn't the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Golly, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Never mind. So we're gonna head in with Vardy and... Oh, wait. No, it's gotta be... We need Felix for this. Felix has got to get his, like, I hate the man stuff, you know? Oh, my God, Sprinkles. You're fucking killing me here. So we should be able to start in on Ellie's loyalty crest. Do all the other side quests here. Wrap back around to Parvati. And then get going on the main again. Beep, 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 beep. I love the elevator music.
Why can't something exciting happen?
It's better than nature.
Hey, you! Yeah, you. With the million-bit smile? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Boss, we have to.
Your pal's got the right idea. He's also got a certain expendable look. Bring him along. We've got a lot of stunts to shoot. So what do you say? You ready for the
I'm
chance
in.
of a lifetime? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
And we will do that later.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Just imagine busting up all these windows, looting all these stores.
Is Mayfield still drinking?
Idiot, probably.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside, they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon has helped you.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor, fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
What Ellie
Come on,
said.
try to get into it a little more.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Listen
We'll
quietly.
stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up. These floors aren't just nice. They're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Listen quietly.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Listen quietly.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Listen quietly.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
People should be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Listen quietly.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Can we talk?
Of course.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
How did you think it was gonna go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
It's a very specific fantasy.
Shh. I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Oh, how about it's payback time and I'm collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That sounds familiar.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
You've got to surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Cute talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing, and I'll get to cut them off.
Quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wool Gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Okay, let's go. Hello, babies. Alrighty.
Hey, how are you doing?
I don't know, Ellie. Clyde was the one friend I had since I was a kid. I don't think I'm getting over this anytime soon.
Better him than you, right?
Yeah, I tried telling myself that already. Didn't work then, ain't working now. Thanks, though.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man.
Spacer's Choice Dehydrated Water Tablets. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Yes, we are.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's a little hazy when I think about it.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or... What?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
I need to change the beneficiary of Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I want to change her beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Marilyn Fennell isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
So, but you're gonna do this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
That's all for now.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Good for you. I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Who needs a plan? Figure it out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Thanks.
See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me.
Come on, Ellie. If I just wanted to make a few bits, there are other jobs I could have done.
What are you saying, Captain?
Friendship is important. What are we fighting for if it's not for the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it.
Sure I do.
Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Sure, let's get it. We'll move on. Okay. That should be Ellie's loyalty quest finished. All right. Okay. Chat a moment while I scroll through quests and mark off the ones I've done because I've been neglecting to do that. Wait. Here it is. Solution vitae. Right there. The Doom the Kingdom. We managed a lot of shit. I've really not been keeping up with my list. Island Oasis. I know we did the one too. Okay. Yep, Radio Free Monarch, we did. Starcross 2, oh wait. Starcross 2, we did that. I know we did. Errors Unseen. There's also, hang on. Might go faster if I do it this way, because some of these I do remember. Passion Pills we completed. Slaughterhouse Clive. Somehow not on this list. Look. Ah, there it is. Eric's handiwork? Oh, Eric's handiwork right there. Secret people. Stainless steel rat. Grim Tomorrow, right there. Family Matter, right there. Mandibles of Doom. Right there. Mr. Pigot's biggest game. I don't think we got that one. No, doesn't seem familiar. Flowers for Sebastian. I know we did that. And did you remember doing Vote with His Name? And Errors Unseen? So everything but one of the ones in Monarch. Okay, there's Odd Jobs. Commuter, Paper the Frontier. Paper Defender, Circovate, okay, I know those. Little Memento and the Commuter. Okay. Somehow we missed those. I know we missed that one. Is this the Dance of Death? Canaan's Cradle, I know we did. Friendships Due, we did finish that. The Empty Man, we finished that. What if it's from the Void? Oh yeah, we did finish it. Nice. Right there, okay. Those two. Journey into Smoke. That does not sound familiar at all. That might be the last Cleo that I need to get that reputation all the way up. Also, Vulcan's Hammer. Yeah, we did that. The Low Crusade. We just finished that. Sweet. Okay, we got lots of work to do. Yay. Oh. Oof, okay. Probably get those another 6 minutes. Okay, but where is Sebastian Adams? Oh, that's oh. Oh. We need to head back to Monarch. Unless, wait, hang on. Right, Journey into Smoke. That's what I'm really curious about. Oh, that be why. Well, yeah, we botched that. Whoops. So that puts us at... Wait, we're actually already in... Wow, okay. Good job, Ryer. Well job. Proud of you. Fucking sakes. Sebastian, you're gonna be this away. I didn't think there was more to Sebastian. That was pretty much done. God, I'm getting hungry.
Here's what I can't get over. Clyde wasn't always friendly. He wasn't ever polite.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
And why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett?
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially.
Have you seen a mantiqueen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Why was he interested in mantiqueens?
Who wouldn't be?
Well, people who value self-preservation.
Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say boring people.
Where have you seen a mantiqueen?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him. Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Sure, I can look him up.
All right,
blah, blah, blah.
Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
Okay. But, wait, I should probably save anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go check on those taters. if anyone could ever describe taters as al dente, but that's kind of what this is. They're wedge cut, like, big thick fries. And they're done enough that they're tender, but they're firm enough that they're not mushy. I should be careful. This is not the place to get distracted by food.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Never thought I'd get that for a mantiqueen.
The only thing nastier than a giant bug is a sick one. Nature's disgusting.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
I found Mr. Pickett's journal.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him?
I found the journal inside a dead mantiqueen.
Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett?
He was eaten by a mantiqueen. He's dead, and all that's left is his journal.
That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
Maybe you and Celia can read it together on your date.
I bet she'll like that. She's real enthusiastic about all sorts of monsters. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble.
Thanks. Both of these are in Amber Heights.
We got time.
We're good, Ellie. I'm just trying to figure out where this quest is. Wait, I did do that one. There it is. A little memento? I should really check in on Zora while I'm here.
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries? What did they do?
Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
You want mementos, like what, photographs or...
Thereabouts.
What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Alright, one lockbox coming right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'm marking outposts on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Still got it.
Yes, you do, Felix. Oh shit, that was tasty. See, there's the silver tongue kit I needed earlier, but I mean, I guess I didn't actually need it. Yeah, you know. Sorry, I put just the right amount of spice on those taters, and now my nose is running. Yeah, and also, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, that's the one he was working on. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, because, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm at, like, I'm sitting at 190 credits right now. Sad. I wish I would have thought about that before I wasted my money on that other fucking shit. And I looked to see if there was any way that I could get refunded because the mod was basically broken. More jobs, line cook. Oh, hey, no, none of that now. You can tell him, Felix. Now, the more jobs pharmaceutical supplier works just fine. I think line cook was like the first one in the series, so it's just old, overpriced, and not that great. It just would have fit the current roleplay of Cupcake really well if it had worked. So yeah, I looked into it on, really? Whether or not I could get a refund, and they'll refund my money, and that's not what I want. I just want a refund of the actual creation credits so I can get a different mod. I guess I'm just kind of stuck with it. How close can I get to you with this thing? I shouldn't have it work, but...
That does it. Time for a drink?
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, it is what it is. Buying mods is always a little bit on the whole buyer beware thing. And, you know, who knows? Maybe that mod author will loop back around to it at some point, get it cleaned up. Hung around mod authors enough to know that that does sometimes happen.
I'm drinking here. Move yourself on. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of
I found Lamont's body, babe.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Well, yeah, the thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost, and you aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Let me guess. That's not a box of memories.
Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Alright, cool. But yeah, thank you for letting me know about the Matilda thing. I'll have to put it on my list for next month. Like, next month's Grace. Fallbrook Sparklings. I knew there was something in Fallbrook about that. Copy. Yeah. I mean, now I really, honestly, I think I should be, especially if it's an older mod, I should be looking at reviews. That armor is so slick. I love the colors.
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
Oh, shut up, Ellie. Left of the entrance. Got it. So yeah, the other mod, the pharmaceutical supplier, is actually kind of fun. You can talk to people like the Dr. Neon or the Trade Authority on the Den and offer to get them pharmaceutical supplies, and then you get like a bunch of rewards if you are able to successfully deliver on the contract. Thankfully, the contracts aren't time limited, so like as I'm adventuring, I can slowly collect what I need and bring it back to them. I was on my way to a planet where I could harvest some of the raw resources, and I got hit with a, you know, go collect this power. Yeah, now, granted, the mod is not
seen Arthur today?
all the way the great, because, like, these dialogues are inserted in with like already made characters.
Screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
And I went the wrong fucking way.
So noted. My accounts will be balanced by.
And if they're lip synced or voiced, it's basically like just. It feels like it's the mod author just voicing the lines themselves. So, like, it could be a girl who's, like, asking you for something, and all of a sudden you hear this, "Thanks, I'll get going now," or some shit like that. Like, it definitely has a lot to be desired. But I'm still having fun with it. I have some faith that the mod author will figure it out in time.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
Adept looking, huh? This guy taking a snipe at your looks?
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That's a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Make it 35 plus. And a sample of the goods, and you got a deal. Wink.
35%? Are you out of your gourd? If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Morgellons, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it. But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
I fucking love the dialogues in this game. And then the other mod I picked up is a newer quest mod. So I'm hoping it's good. But it's, the basic premise is you run into an old buddy of yours who was a part of, an experiment to create a super soldier, but they got turned into zombies instead. And that just kind of seemed right up my alley.
We all in one piece?
Yeah, we're good. So they were carrying drugs. Let's just be clear about this. They were carrying drugs. Harlow. It's going pretty great, actually. We're closing in on the last zone's worth of quests. I'm going through a quest tracker spreadsheet and cleaning up all the little side quests that I've missed. Nelson.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Oh. I found your sprat carriers, but someone stole delivery. Oh god, I'm keeping the drugs. Shit.
Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Yeah. I'm not. Let's just say that Crimson has a bit of a reputation in the Darkstar community. I'm not inclined to yeah, most times somebody hates something, I'll love it. Harlow, basically, I'm... Oh, hey, buddy.
Get your twitchy whiskers back here.
Oh,
Run
shit.
out that door.
Oh,
It's
no.
a cruel world outside.
What am I supposed to do here? Hang on. Okay. Shit. No, I like grabbing every little bit of XP that I can before I go into, like, boss fights and shit. Oh.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
Hey, Mama Sprat. Deal with Bertrand. Hey, Bertrand.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Listen, I'm just looking for some missing sprats. You haven't seen any, have you?
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now, if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Rescue sprats, as in rescued from Sublight's shipping tunnels?
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
I won't hurt your sprats. The drugs have probably passed through the digestive tracts already.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Okay, I'm digging through scat. Okay.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
So you missed it while you were gone. I made some oven-baked potato wedges. And they were very yummy. And I still, like, have a sheet pan left.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise.
Oh my god, I can punch him? Nah, I'd rather take the XP. Searched all over town, couldn't find him.
They must have hightailed it out of town. Just my luck. I mean, sure, every scheme has its leaks to plug. But at this rate, I'll be ruined. What am I gonna do now?
Pay me.
Great. And now I'm in the red. Some scheme this turned out to be. No offense, but next time, I think I'll go with someone else.
Wait, so that actually raised my sublight rep? Shit, look at that. Go, Briar. It's your birthday. I'm kidding. I was so tempted. I was so tempted. But no, I would prefer to have the XP personally. Alright, so that was... Alright. Back to the checklist. So we are headed back to Byzantium. We're going to wrap up every side quest we can. And then we'll do Pravarti's companion quest. So we gotta go ahead and find Hortense. Can I get an idea on where Hortense is? Oh, that Hortense. Okay. Alright. So, Harlow, how you doing? I do love the ship designs. They look like the least aerodynamic ships you could imagine, but they also just look very unique and interesting.
No. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Sanitizing within established radius.
Moderator stuff is good stuff. Is that who I really want to run with? Yeah. And it's 12:30 my time. Give it half hour, 45 minutes, and Bubbles is gonna raid me. That's my prediction. Mm-hmm. My God, that elevator takes forever. Shit. The Anger Mechanic is having internet issues again, or else he'd be streaming right now. Now.
Auntie Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
What bits do I have right now? Holy crap. Okay, I probably have enough to do repairs. Hold Selchum. I'm always so much more nervous about selling gear because of all the stat bonuses. But alright, that should do for now. Nice. Okay.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time.
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Joking.
Come on, Parvati, who are you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose that was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Oh man, if only I had the I wish I. Oh yeah. Anyway, the grease is part of my rugged bad girl charm.
Well, you should bottle it and sell it to Auntie Cleo's. I'm sure it would make an excellent repellent. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, then how'd you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Wait, but then how did you earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
I see, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
What's wrong with more people coming into Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest and most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so?
She ain't wrong, boss. We do got a knack for getting shot at.
Yes.
We do.
Listen to your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you. These codes will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some more potatoes. Man, that ketchup bottle was being stubborn. It's one of the plastic squeeze bottles. I spent half the time, like, and it was mostly full. That was the thing. And instead of actually, like, giving me ketchup, it was like giving me wet ketchup farts. Good to know, Nightly.
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for excessive sportsmanlike conduct in the third half. Serves him right.
Yeah. Felix, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a Tuesday zone is. I don't know my tenders from my forwards. Thing is, I just don't understand tossball.
Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll teach you all there is to know.
Oh God, Felix.
Great, that's just swell. Can't wait.
I love Felix, but sometimes he just can't read a room.
Anti-Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking your real pipe. None of the messy cleanup.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting...
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore
Psychological damage or divorce litigations.
at one of our
Fucking hell. Oh my God.
CNP's Blazing Bourse Bar. Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will.
System alert. Unexpected noise identified. Processing data. Security system.
Heads up, boss!
Yep.
Incoming!
Really? Fuck.
Bob, salvage this, right?
Thanks, boss. Been wanting to break something ever since we got here.
Gosh, that's clever.
Echo. How long is left in my timer?
Searching for unauthorized.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's strategies. Like, listen. Try to eat potatoes here.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Now, why didn't you tell me what you did?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, But it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I'd go look for them.
Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Okay.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Did you know June liked grown up?
Miss Tennyson? Nah, she never looked my way. I knew of her, though. Who didn't? She was just about the busiest woman on the Groundbreaker.
What did folks say about her then?
Tough. Competent. Had a glare that'd stop you dead in your tracks.
Oh, there. That's one right there. I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
The retirement district is a paradise. You should see it for yourself.
I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like?
Everything is gold. Golden streets, golden chairs, golden toothbrushes.
Toothbrushes? Why, that is positively gaudy. I must have one. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
I feel like I ought to be more conflicted about this.
Pet Central is easy. We've already picked that one up. Nice. Nice.
You ever seen a real-life Saltuna?
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix, Saltuna is a kind of fish. Lives in the ocean. You knew that, right?
Are you serious? You tell me there's a fish made entirely out of Saltuna?
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device. Don't they know who I am?
So, how many times have you...
This is probably one of my favorite sides.
We gonna do this? Hold on. Gotta fix my hair.
If you could just leave me back at the ship, I'm sure there's something I ought to be fixing now.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I can work that.
See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Remain stoically silent.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow. You got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
You ran like a coward then. You'll run now if you know what's good for you.
I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Say nothing but make your eye twitch a little.
Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
God, what happens if I say finally? No, it's the end for you.
Law, what a presence. I'm going to need a moment to match this energy. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Take 5.
What? Didn't mean to draw on you, buddy.
There's my star. Walking. That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
Derabed is it? I can't even say that. Derabed.
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue, anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Not that one yet. All Halcyon in a day.
Where are we headed?
Bureau of Exploration.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnston is the finest director.
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it.
Yeah, we'll give it away.
If you were from around here, you'd probably be off enjoying yourself in Prosperity Plaza, not poking around the Bureau. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run?
How does this work?
Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested?
Oh my god, sprinkles. I fucking love my butt. Alright, I'll help you.
Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple!
Alright, I'm off. Wahoo. Vaguely remember this being insanely dangerous. Now, I know some people are all, like, afeared of AI and stuff, but I quite like that, you know, you can tell Sprinkles, you know, hey, you know, something bad happened tonight and we're grieving, and Sprinkles will just be right there, you know? A lot of the AIs I've chatted with have been remarkably astute when it came to emotional mechanics.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery.
Anti-Creo's level 10. Feeling a little off
Wouldn't it be
balance?
something
You need a level 10.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit. How would you know? You've never seen one. Neither have you. I don't know anyone who's seen one. Why can't something exciting happen around here for once? Nothing wrong with stability. It means
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Really?
Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Be comforted knowing that anything antibiotics cannot help will
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows, rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Anti-Social Mass Skin Cream. Leaves you feeling fresh.
I think this is going to be the part where I regret not investing more points into a speedier tactical time dilation. Chances are very high I'm going to die several times by the time I finish this one.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh, that might actually work. Oh, I wonder if that stacks. It might. Part of this quest involves me going into an area with no oxygen briefly. And the last time I did it, I died lots. Really, the only way to do it is to try to do it in TDD so that you're moving faster. But I'm thinking if I put on enough gear that increases my dodge, I might be able to dodge back, like go in, smack the thing, and then dodge backwards out of the range of where the energy field is dead. Huh? Bubbles must have raided somebody else. He probably raided somebody who's playing, like, whatever he's playing tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
Oh, some of them went flying. That was great.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. Destination reached, Scylla.
Hells yeah. Okay, so we bring Parvati. Probably Parvati and Ellie. So we're gonna put on our plus dodge gear. So there's a dodge 7 there. And a dodge 5. Yeah, okay. Right. Wish me luck. Wrong button. Wait, body attributes. Okay, so you are natural health. Okay, so we're gonna take you off body attributes. Okay, so there's that. Anything that actually increases TTD or Dex? movement speed plus 20. Fuck yeah. Right. We did it.
Rula is our colony's busiest mining settlement.
We made it. We didn't die once.
Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now. You're in for a real treat. Because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
I want this armor in real life. God, that would be a great sci-fi cosplay. This armor and the candy cane scythe.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Okay, yeah, that tracks. shit, wrong button. Earlier, my partner Stygian Thorn was streaming as he let ChatGPT choose his Dark Urge run in Baldur's Gate 3. And after a while, he literally had to shut it off because a ChatGPT trying to do Dark Urge was even darker than my naturally Dark Urge partner. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, chat was all, sure, rescue the healer. She'll come in handy because she's a healer. And when it comes times for the blood sacrifice, she'll be right there. It's like, Jesus Christ, chat. Like, calm down. So this is going to be one of those things where... Oops. Really can't get there from up here, can we? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. We gotta come at it from below. Really? Our closest bed is actually the gunship crash site. And then it's all about whether or not we can swim, I think. Funny, I thought we would die more on the last one. Nope, we're dying a lot on this one.
Got the drop on us.
Miss McDevitt used to say that. Here they come! Got 'em all!
Okay. Oh, because that's not water. That's a whole vast fucking gorge. Got it. Right. Alrighty. So that means we're in here. Really?
Huh? Here they come!
Echo. Timer off. Unless, did we ever figure out how to get through there? I don't remember if we did or not. Good fucking enough.
No!
Yay!
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
Crew report. Miyoka is drunk. Surprise. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I think I'll initiate an...
Why can't something exciting happen around here?
Anti-Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposedly based
Spacer's Choice Adrenal. For life.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts as we...
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize.
Hmm?
I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent.
That's me, damned confident.
Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
Aw, that's so sad. Can I have a hat now?
Fine, fine. You're entitled to your reward. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration, with my compliments.
Oh, I'm excited to hear about what your dinner is. Dinner, food, lunch, meal of choice. Forget, how do I show my hat? Girl, that's gotta be in settings somewhere, yeah? Settings. Ooh, could you peanut butter and crackers? Oh, I want to see the hat. Show me the stupid hat. Also, that outfit is fire. I want to see the hat. Show me the hat. Oh my god. Check me out. Hang on, let's try this again. There we go. Ha ha ha! Look at me. Look at my hat. Look at my dumbass hat. Doesn't have any stats on it. Perception 1. Wow. 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 Skittles drink max sounds delicious. Alright, what's next? I'll have to give it a try sometime. Is it one of the powder drink mixes, or is it like a liquid enhancer? Because I use the liquid enhancers all the time. The water here is so vile, I have to flavor it or I can't stomach it. Yeah, I mean, I literally have to buy more. I just make a grocery order. Probably before I try to sleep at some point. Oh shit, we already have that quest. Nice. Alright, let's get it. There's locked doors. And an elevator. And a guy who tried to kill me. There's no way this can't end in extreme fun.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Sorry, but we don't provide directions.
Yeah, I know, right? It says the guy who just took a nap earlier. Uh-huh. Guy, girl, they. Sorry if I got that wrong. It says the person who just took a nap earlier. Interesting. Who the fuck is Lockwood?
How'd you do that so fast?
Am I gonna regret breaking in here? Okay. I don't know who Lockwood is or why his papers were there as like a quest item, but... Nightly, that's awesome. Interesting. I'm sure this is critical to some quest line somewhere. Nightly, did you check out the collab Varun Sev stuff? I really like the concept of the crew loft. Would love to see something like that in like the Lambent style.
You, sir, are a fabulous negotiator.
invisible. Are you underneath me?
Unexplained vest. Threat level neutralized. Systems.
Their mistake. We made it.
Well job, girls. Oh, good night, Knightley. Rest well, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Make him regret it.
I feel really bad. Some of the sprites didn't make it this time. Usually I'm able to save all of them, and I don't know why I didn't this time. I'm sorry, buddy.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Oh no, the rest are mains. Ooh. In that case, it's time to finish up Parvardes. I mean, there's 2 tasks, but one would prevent us from finishing Parvardes, so let's get on with it. This will be fun.
What's gotten into Bachmeister?
I've always loved that sculpture.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer... Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
It's like you read my mind. Kinda.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to
Sounds like
make
fun.
history
Got
with
me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Any excuse to admire my looks, huh? Can't blame you.
Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
My engineer's going on a date, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
I can cover it.
Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
See ya. Alright.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Bavardi, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
I love this quest.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going?
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy group. Watch out for hour 3. Anti-cryospatial mass skin cream. Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
You watching the Aetherwaves last night? Halcyon Helen finally took down the
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Wild.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
This is seriously the cutest thing.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rosish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought June in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustbat casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live Monarch person.
So the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I've never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next?
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap.
So, what about your disinterest in physical affection?
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that.
I knew I liked her.
You got an eye for people, Captain. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Oh, so precious. I've already gained the Enchanted Evening perk. This should be interesting. Ooh, food and drink effect, 25%. Nice. Alright. Don't fight the sun. Complete. We are making rip-roaring progress. Now it's time for... Like, spacesuits won't travel. Yeah. This one's always tough a little bit. I think I might actually have the gear I need for, I think the padded helm, maybe? Enclosed padded helm. It might be that. I'm not sure. That's actually, no, that's Marauder gear. There we go. Let's try that.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Remember that you are not... insured.
Ugh. Oh well.
Wouldn't it be something to
Try
see Earth?
anti-Cleo. It's better than nature.
I only wish they weren't showing so many spacers.
Spacer's Choice Party Sauce. Great on fish sticks.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something sharp.